Get fired up for these offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, nonstop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Got a piece of it. Here's Campazzo. Down low and taken away by Brown. Inside, here's Bunga. Can't connect from short range. Hezonja on the wing. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Screened by Parker. Jones drives in. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. And it goes down 2 points. Tavares has got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On defense, the visitors. Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got his second back.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
To the inside, Tavares hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Left side, Jones. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Back to Parker. What a terrific move that was.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Tavares gets the bucket.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Jones, the pass to Parker. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Parker outside. Pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Mellodown with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And finished off by Parker.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. Tavares gets the bucket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. There's a good screen. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so lots of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 5, down low. Shot clock at 3. A nice shot by Campazzo. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. They've got Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
They set the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Tavares controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Inside, here's Parker. Nifty move. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. His last outing, he had 8 points. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So, Craig, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Teardrop shot. Here's Tavares. Lays it up off the glass. Tavares has got 20.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Now, here's Melodon. He's covered by Brown. Melodon passes to Tavares. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brown, no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. It's Hezonja in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hezonja's got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Tavares. That one's off, but a great shooting night overall as he is 10 of 12, 83% from the floor. Brown dishes to Jones. Parker looking around. Offensive rebound. Jones the pass to Bonga. Out to Parker. Goes back up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Parker's got 8 here in the quarter.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Campazzo, the pass to Melodon. With some arc, and he sinks the layup. Campazzo's got his second bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep on them.
And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the visiting team.
We often talk about
And
Yet. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Tavares. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Melodon in at the shooting guard. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. He takes it in. Parker's shot is off.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. It's tipped. It's Herzonia in the corner. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And now, here's Herzonia, defended by Jones. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. 3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Down low, here's Bunga. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. They set the pick. And here is Herzonia. Shot clock at 6. Misses from short range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Parker outside. And now we've got the intentional foul. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Brown. A floater. A rebound by Herzonia. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Campazzo, the pass to Herzonia. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
There's Brown with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 9.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Brown, the pass to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Pass to Herzonia. The 3. It's good from long range. He's got 11.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
With the floater, and it's Jones laying it in.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. To the paint. Herzonia up top. 11 points in the game. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
On the basket by Jones.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's the screen. Campazzo. Basket counts. Campazzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Jones. Three seconds left. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. On Saturday, then on Monday.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He wants them to show more heart, saying, quote, "They are outworking us, you guys. At some point, you've got to decide you want to box out and that you want to protect the ball." He does not sound too pleased with the performance. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Jones with it. Parker outside from deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Azonia up top. 6 on the shot clock. High, arcing shot, and that one drops for him. Azonia's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Pass to Bonga. The kick out to Brown. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. And the shot goes down. Here's Jones. Driving in, and Jones slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 assists.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Can't get it to go. Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Parker outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Move on the jam.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Jones looking for an opening. Shoots it. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Tavares, covered by Parker. And he gets that one to go.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones, and the shot goes in.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
That one misses. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Oh, the dunk!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
That one misses for Jones. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's 53 seconds left in the game. That one drops.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Parker inside, and he jams it in. Here's Campazzo. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
A three-pointer, good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
What they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the point. And the shot goes in.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Jones. Going inside. Sweet little floater.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Manecki. Defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. And we're about a minute into the first. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Manecki. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Now Jones. Outside, Brown. 4 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Jones with some nice D. Jones feels it out. Kicks it out to Parker. From outside the arc, sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to the wing. Here's Manecki. Parker defending. To the paint. Pass to Manecki. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Jones drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 8.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
To halt the run. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside, Brown. Pass to Parker. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A nice shot by Brown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Manecki. 4 seconds left. And the layup is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Jones. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Parker in at the 4. On the tip. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Brown finds Jones. Back to Brown. Pass to Jones. Brown with a screen. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. And it's Jones in at the 5. Shoots from the baseline, and that's good for 2. 12 points for him.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Jones, the pass to Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Down low. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Jones, the pass to Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
They set the pick to the inside. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Oh, swiped away. And here they come. To the middle. The shake. And he lays it in.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Kick out to Brown. The 3. That one is off.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Down low. Stolen by Jones.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Jones sets a screen. Kicks it out to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
A minute 9 left to play in the first half of basketball. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Jones' shot is good. Jones has gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 on the night. "30 seconds left in the first half. No good from 18.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Stolen by Jones. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Clash of the Titans. Going against the best team in the NBA. You have to minimize your turnovers, take good shots, and make big. Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn. And
here's Jones. Brown with a screen. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Parker in at the 4-man position. Defended by Jones. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And it's Bonga in at small forward. Defended by Jones. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the inside. Here's Jones. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Jones has got 8 points.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And it's Brown in at the 2 spot.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
That one goes. Count it. Jones has got 20.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Takes it inside.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Jones. And the visitors call time here. And over the last 10 games, these players have been gobbling up the most rebounds. Now here's Jones. Give him 20. Outside, Brown. Just 3 to shoot. And there's a 3-second violation. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Defended by Jones. Shoots from the elbow. Yep, count it. 5 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Brown with a screen. The 3 ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got 10.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
All alone. Jones grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Jones drives in. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And the dunk by Jones.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
.114 left in the third quarter. Into the lane. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Goes back up, puts the move on, and it's good on the lay-in. 20 points for him.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Pass to Jones. Nice move. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
There's the steal. In transition from the high post. And that one comes up a bit short. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Brown to the paint. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Brown. Jones has got 12.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And it's Jones in at the 5. Launches a 3, drills it from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Jones, pass to Brown. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Brown's got 9 points now in the second half. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Shot from the inbound. And there's the rejection. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Bonga, pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Over to the left wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. 19 points in the game.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Look, he's got to play smart now. One more foul and he's gone.
Defended by Jones. Here's the pick from downtown. Jones rips down the board. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. From deep. No good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Right side Jones. Outside Brown. Here's Jones. Oh, the shake. And that's money on the layup.
You gotta love it when a guy who isn't the #1 option has this kind of game.
Driving inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Right side Jones. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. Jams it home!
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Oh, an answer slam!
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jones drives in. Good for 2!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. "51 seconds left in the fourth quarter."
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Parker left side. Here's Jones. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Fires the 3. The triple drops.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Was an additional challenge physically to get through these stretches.
Oh, yeah, it's a grind. This is a physical sport we play. In your body, it just has to be ready when you start the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Here's Monecki. Hazonia defending. And the basket by Monecki.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Monecki. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's the break. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And there's the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Count that one.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Takes a three. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And now, here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Off target from outside. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Inside, Monecki. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And finish off by Hazonia.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the three ball is good.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
You know, I don't think we're going to see a shot clock violation in this one, fellas. I mean, both of these teams play at a breakneck pace.
To the middle. And finish off by Hazonia.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Down low. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. From downtown, it's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Campazzo. Azonia up top.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Campazzo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Fires for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. There's the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Nailed from 3-point land. 14 points for him.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Got a piece of it. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Campazzo, the pass to Azonia. And finish off by Azonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pulls it up. And the basket by Monecki. Monecki's got 8 points.
Buckets coming in bunches right now. He is just being big time.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia, and finish off by Azonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
On Saturday, then on Monday.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. Launches a 3, and Azonia gets it to go. Azonia's got 26 points.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Launches it. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Monecki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Azania. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 29 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in it.
Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the two.
Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's Azania, and finished off by Hazonia.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey, everybody. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, how have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. Thanks for joining.
On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Clock at 6. Takes the 13-footer, hits the front of the rim and out. And stolen by Hazonia. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Well, there have been a few small forwards helping their teams in all sorts of ways lately. Like this group, leading the position and rebounding the last 10 games. And you look at Azania, one of the game's best, second in the league.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there and mix it up and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
One word you always hear used to describe these guys is active. They don't leave it to just the bigs to do the rebounding. They get in there and do the dirty work themselves.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And finish off by Hazonia.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tavares, and he uses the glass on the layup. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Down low, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Azania. Second chance shot. Tavares can't hit. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazania's got 45 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
They set the pick. Pass to Manecki. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Hazania. Good, nice job down low. Hazania's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Kalinic, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Campazzo. A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Pass to Hazania. Finish off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. There's the screen. And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Here's the floater. Pass to Melida. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. .35 seconds left to play in the third. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Pass to Azania. Shot from 12. The shot, no good. To the wing right side. Kalinic knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Looking to end the run. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 7. And time to step aside. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Manecki. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. And he drives in, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And finish off by Hazonia.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
He gets that one.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Campazzo. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Okiki. Launches it. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Strong move off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Yet another bucket.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses
having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And here is Hazonia. Driving inside. And another one.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Have mercy.
Wow. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was...
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul, getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Count it!
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base, setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
hitters, Grant. We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Here's Fernando, and he gets the bucket.
High percentage look right off the bat.
The visitors with the ball. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And the dunk by Jones.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Jones. Here's Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Bonga gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. There's a screen by Okiki. That shot is good by Campazzo. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Jones feels it out. And here's Brown for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Pass to Azonia. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. Parker, he's checked in for Fernando. It's both from the stripe. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Right side Jones. Outside Brown. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 6 points.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss. But where they're knocking these shots down, boy, everything's pure.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Jones, the pass to Parker. Drains the triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Pass to Azonia. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Parker. Here's Bonga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Azonia, averaging around 6 a game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Jones, the pass to Parker. On the wing, Jones. Lays it up and banks it in.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Here's Campazzo over Jones, and Parker pulls it down. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. Here's the floater. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Azonia. Shot clock at 5. And it's rejected. Down low. An easy 2 on the layup. Bonga's got 7 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Campazzo. 15 seconds left in the first. Here's Hazonia. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
And here's Brown for three. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the three. Way to...
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Leading by 17. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And it's Bunga in at the 4. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward position. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, B.A., it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Parker left side. Brown with a screen. 6 to shoot. That shot's good by Parker. He's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Campazzo. Inside. Here's Tavares. Shoots over Parker. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Right side Jones. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Jones.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. There's the drive. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time. cold-blooded and lethal. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And the dunk by Jones.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Parker. Brown looking around. The wide open shot is on the money. Brown's got 13.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Here's Hazonia. And there's a pick to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside, Brown. To the inside. Here's Parker. No good there. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Campazzo. Puts it up from 17. Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Left side, Brown. With 4 on the clock. And down it goes. 2 points. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Excellent D there from Parker.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a...
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
The three-point check.
And
Shooting is around 55% so far. And it's Bunga in at the power forward position. The drive by Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 spot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Down low. Here's Tavares. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
There's a screen. From downtown. And Parker pulls it down.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Bonga, pass to Jones. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. And Campazzo missing. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. To the inside, Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. Now here's Parker. Not a lot of room. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. The teardrop. That shot is good by Campazzo.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Right side Jones. Outside Brown. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Azonia. Lets it go from deep. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Bonga. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Azonia. The bank shot, no good.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
It's stolen by Campazzo, and he comes up with a bucket.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Jones in the post. He's got 12. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And he commits the intentional foul. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Brown with a screen. Pass to Bonga. Inside. Here's Parker. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Brown in at the 2, to the middle. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent right.
And they want a second opinion on that call.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. The replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Bonga. Takes the 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 8 assists in the game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Hazonia. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's the pass to Brown. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
For 3. Can't get it to go.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
He fires. The defensive pressure was right there. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Hazonia, defended by Brown. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. It's stolen by Campazzo. Money from 3.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Lots of room. He gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
from 17 feet out. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Yes, sir, it's good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here's Jones. Parker right side. It's blocked. Here's Campazzo. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in. Now here's Jones. Parker outside. And a one-handed slam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
And there's the drive. And so they get the victory here at home.
Afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker down out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Well, these teams, Tim, don't match up often, being in different conferences as they are. When they do, though, there are always fireworks.
Well, the history is there, and when that exists, that's what's going to make these games extra special. Even if the players on the current roster weren't part of those rivalry games, they understand what it means to the fans and to the organization.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really...
Whoa! What a play!
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Kalinic, defended by Jones, misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jones. And here comes the break. And the basket by Monecki.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Jones, the pass to Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And the home team has possession.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
I love it when a team comes out and sets the tone physically.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Connects from 3-point range. Brown's got 6.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's stolen by Jones. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Jones. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Takes a step back. There's the pick. Kalinic hits the 3-point bomb. 6 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Bonga. It's tipped. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. 1:51 left to play in the first. For 3. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Inside, Jones. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Kalinic gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Pass to Brown. Jones sets the pick for Brown. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Puts it up. And Jones pulls it down.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Brown kicks to Jones. Three-pointer. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Here's the three. Anga pulls it in. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Jones, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Jones nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Jones. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
They've got Jones. Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown. And it's Bunga in at the small forward position. Here's Monecki. He's covered by Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Kalinic. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Jones, the pass to Bunga. Back to Jones. Pass to Bunga. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Kalinic. And powered down the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Now Jones. He's got 8. Drives to the hoop. There's Brown with the three. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. They set the pick to the middle. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Kalinic. The 19-foot shot, and Jones pulls it down.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
And here is Brown. 10 points for him. From 7, Jones kicks to Brown. 4 on the clock. The tray. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Kalinic. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. He has 6.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Jones in the post. Jones, the pass to Brown. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. And Jones slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
To the paint, Kalinic. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's going to be a big...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the home team has possession. 4-point game. This one for three. Hands it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Well, after making one in the first quarter, he's now made two here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
There's Brown with the three.
Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And now, moving on, a look at the... Thank
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Jones with the drive, and he banks in the layup. Jones has got 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
We've got Brown. Jones is out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. They've got Jones. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the small forward. Jones dishes to Brown. Jones kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Kalinic. Second shot opportunity. Baseline J on the way. Connects. The jumper drops.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now here's Jones. He started closer. Clock up 2 there. He's got 8.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Kalinic. And that one is stuffed right through. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Jones sets the pick for Brown. Good on the triple. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Driving to the basket, and the shot is good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pass to Jones. Takes it from 10. Brown finds Jones. Brown outside. Back to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, he is really filling it up. But also keeping others involved.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Kalinic, defended by Jones. Rebound by Parker.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Right side, Jones. Pass to Brown. Jones sets the pick for Brown. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 23 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Kalinic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 15.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Jones, no luck. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Jones over to help. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. The Second chance effort. Rebound by Parker.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
On the wing, Jones. Driving the lane. Misses in close. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Kalinic. Stolen by Jones. Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3-set. From outside the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Brown outside. And a miss there on the triple. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Manecki. There's the pick. Puts it up from 15. Rebound by Parker.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Brown. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Brown's got 25 points in the game. Kalinic to the left side wing. No good on the three. Has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Brown sets a screen for Jones. There's the drive. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Another shot. They set the screen. And there's the three.
Great hustle on display, and you know what? It's paying off with those second chance points.
Here's Brown. Stolen away. And they're moving it up. All alone. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. Brown got it to go off the glass.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Jones sets the pitch for Brown. Here's Jones. Layup No good. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Whoa! He flew in there. What? Oh, what a play inside.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now Brown. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, big-time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kalinich, defended by Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the score. Whoa! Big finish!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Hazonia gets the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They set a pick. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Campazzo. With the floater, and it's good on the layup.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Ooh, poked away. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Okiki. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Hazonia. It's on target from the high post. Hazonia's got 5 now.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
From the arc. Maladon grabs a miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Puts up a deep 3. And Campazzo missing. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Can they get it? On target from range. 6 points for him.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Campazzo. To the inside. In transition, here they come. From 12 feet. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
3-pointer. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Hazonia. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 10 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
They set the pick. Shot from 12. And that one good. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Pure from three-point range. He's got 13. Down low. 4 seconds left. Jams it in off the great move.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 4. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Tavares, and he jams it home with authority.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
The offensive rebound. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. Hazonia's got 15.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Hits a three-pointer. 14 points for him. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's the screen. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Puts up a 3, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see who the top rebounding point guards have been over the last month of the season. Pass to Maladon. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. Inside, deflects the pass. Takes a 3, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
There's the 3, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
1:05 left to play in the first half. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Manecki. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Tavares has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drops in the 3.
He just has a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 triples in the first quarter, and he keeps them coming.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. That shot off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. There's next on the docket. Thanks.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Fires the 3, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
From the elbow. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And they take the lead. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia to the middle. And he makes it. Hazonia's got 30 points.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
There's a screen. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 30. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. That 3's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Let's go with a 3. The 15-footer, and the jumper is good.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
They set the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. He's got 31.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Campazzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most 3s in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Hazonia. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. Goes up at the elbow. Pass to Manecki. Tries again. Tries yet again. And at last, they get one to fall. 14 points for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Counted from distance.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. Ooh,
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 40 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Thank you for that, Allie.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
He lets it go, and he buries the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
With the drive. Oh, the stuff!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, he misses the layup. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. To take the lead, and up and in on the layup. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Driving to the basket. It's good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to do.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Driving in. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the cut.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Campazzo. Another chance. And he racks up two. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. "17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
And the visitors call time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three.
NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Meladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 spot. Well, GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. 2 Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Jones. Hazonia defending. That shot wide open.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. A 3 ball. Hits it from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 9.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Here's Campazzo. Five to shoot. Down low. Here's Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. And Parker drops them both. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Pass to Tavares. And now here's Hazonia. 4 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 11.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Outside, Jones. Parker outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Parker outside. 1:49 left in the first quarter. And he makes good on the layup.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Pass to Hazonia. Stolen away. To the inside. It's deflected. And stolen by Hazonia. And here's the fast break. And finished off by Hazonia.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. Here's the screen. Brown outside. Pass to Bonga. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
There's the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. No problems knocking that one down. 15 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They're up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
Well, you look at Brown. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. They've got Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So it's the visitors now. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Inside, Parker with the steal. And now a glance at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's top assist men over the past 10 games. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. On the wing, Brown. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Tavares.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Here he goes. Hezonja with the ball. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Parker's shot is off. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Here's Hezonja. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Swiped it away. Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. Drills it from outside.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
On the basket by Jones.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. To the inside. The three. Sinks the triple. Azanya's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Screen by Parker. Jones, the pass to Parker. Kicks it out to Jones. And here's the fast break. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Brown. Azania, the pass to Tavares. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
A moment now to see the numbers for Brown. And ranking among the top 5 league-wide in three-point percentage. You have to consider him among the elite shooters in the NBA.
And back to what you said, top 5 in steals this year. Quick hands and great anticipation.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Screened by Parker. Jones drives in, and it's slammed in by Jones.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Bunga, rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
There's a good screen. Pass to Azania from past the arc. He was a perfect 10. Now he's merely 10 for 11. Parker outside. Here's Bunga, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And that concludes the first half. Up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Putting this through the box score, the Shaq supercomputer, the passing has been A-OK.
And a look now at... Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. Here's Parker. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. We've got Hazonia, and it's Melodon in at the 2. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Takes it inside and finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Jones, and the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got 8 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Pass to Azania. To the paint, here's Tavares. Count it. He's got 8.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Left side, Jones. Bunga, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Azania, hands it from downtown. Azania's got 32 points in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him, and look, let's just say he knows it.
And he drives in.
Ooh, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right, a great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Brown's shot is good.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Out to the wing. Here's Maladon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Jones. Brown outside. Clock at 6. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 6th assist on the night.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Jones. It's slammed in by Jones.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
The shot from 20 feet away. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 11 points here in just the second half. Jones in the post. He's got 10. Here's Bunga. Okiki grabs the miss. Okiki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. Azania's got 39.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Here's Tavares. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Jones kicks to Brown. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 19 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Parker outside. Back to Jones. Brown outside. Drops in the tray. Brown's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Parker sets the screen for Brown. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Brown's got 14 points here in the second half. Buried from out. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, and at this point of the game,
the points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 8, and we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Jones kicks to Brown. Over Hazonia. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Tavares can't hit. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Jones drives in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Hazonia. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here is Melodon. Parker with the steal. Down low. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Campazzo. And down it goes.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Another chance. And there's the dunk.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Outside Brown. From outside. Knocks down the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And now, here's Hazonia. Rebounded by Brown. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Shoots the 3. Not gonna go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
They set the pick. Fires. He nails the jump shot.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Parker inside. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
It's off target. Oh, softly lays it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Buries the deep ball.
Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the 4. Jones feels it out. Parker outside. And the dunk by Jones.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation. Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
We played just over a minute here in the first. There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Jones grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Jones drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Good on both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Shoots it from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
To the wing on the left. Here's Bunga. Connects from downtown.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Stolen by Jones. Here's Brown. Kept alive. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Bunga missing.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
And there's the screen. He takes it in. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jones. Outside, Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Defended by Jones. 5 to shoot. Unloads. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And there's 1:45 left now in the first quarter. Pulls it from 20. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Nice move. Good on the shot. He has 6.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Brown looking around. Pass to Parker. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Chalk up 2 there.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside Jones. Driving to the basket. Clock at 4. He can't hit that time. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's the pick from 20 feet. Here's Manecki, defended by Jones. And he can't jam it through. Parker outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Jones in at the center spot. Jones, the pass to Brown. Pass to Jones. Right side Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
It's stolen away. All by himself. And it's Jones in at the 5 spot.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Jones.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Jones, the pass to Brown. For 3. Jones finds Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jones. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hauled in by Brown. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Bonga. Down low. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 10.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Jones. Kicks it out to Parker. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. The crossover. Defended by Jones. Clock at 6. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside, Brown. Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
They set the pick. Fires for three. Buries it from three. He's got 5.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Brown with a screen. Jones, the pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Jones misses.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Right wing. It's intercepted. It's Brown on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Here's Bonga. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bonga's got 5 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From the high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Outside, Brown. It's stolen. With 1 on the clock. And it's good. They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along. We see what they're seeing.
That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one. Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know.
Thanks for
gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. This one for 3. He drops it from range. 18 points for him.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And it's Jones in at the center position. Brown, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Step back on that one and let it fly. Give him 20.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Jones drives in. Launches a 3. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the paint. Here's Jones. The layup off target.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Fires at the elbow. Another shot. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Jones. There's the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. "19-footer. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown with a screen to the left side wing. Fires for 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
No good. Unable to win this run.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Six on the shot clock. Count it. 5 points in the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Jones. To the left wing. They set a pick. Jones grabs the board.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Right side Jones. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, sweet move. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Jones drives in. Misses the one-handed jam. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Manecki. There's the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Jones grabs the board.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones up top. 5 on the clock. The 3. Jones misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pulls it. Misses the jumper.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. Going 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Jones in at the 1. Manecki can't hit. gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside, Brown. Jones sets a screen. Inside. Fast break, here we go. The putback is Benecki, and terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
To the right side. Back to Jones. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the dunk by Jones.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Outside, Brown fires the three. He's off on that one.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Yes, sir!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Jones. And he nails it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Oh, what a move! And he cashes it in on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Brown with a screen. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jones rips down the board. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's the pass to Brown to tie it up. The three is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Puts one up from 19. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jones. Yes! Using that window.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
From 17 feet out. Jones rips down the board. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now it's Jones. Brown with a screen. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Now it's Jones. Brown up top. Intercepted.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Five to shoot. The shot. To the wing on the left. Puts up a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. With the teardrop. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's a screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania, takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Takes the three. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Over to the wing. Kalinic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
A rebound by Hazania. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Here's Campazzo. Hits it from three-point range. Hazania's got 7 points in the game.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Fires from deep. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Driving inside.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Fires the 3. A rebound by Hazania. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Now shooting to get this game underway. There's a good screen. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Lets it go from deep. Right wing. Here's Monecki. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Hazania. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. From the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And now, here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. That one's not going to go. And it's Melodon with the rebound. And now, here's Hazonia. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. So, Tim, for teams off to a really slow start, there's pressure to get it together before it's too late, and there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
Inside, Monecki, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Hazonia. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And he jams it with authority.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 16.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Launches it. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. It's picked off. One-on-one fast break. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That one falls.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lets it go. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. The tray. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Melodon. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Kalinic. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Back to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen. To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. The shot comes out. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him. Here's Tavares. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You take a look at the home team, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league. Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign.
And
Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Great open look there.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Campazzo. Driving to the basket. And finish off by Hazonia.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Manecki. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The visitors with the ball. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Campazzo. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the inside. Kalinic buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Over to the left wing. Here's Maladon. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Campazzo, the pass to Lasagna. And finished off by Lasagna.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Maladon. Drops in the layup for 2. Maladon's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Kalinic. That's good from 17 feet away.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Lasagna with the ball. He's got 34. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Saturday and then on Monday.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
Kalinic. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 17.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Lasagna, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
36 seconds left to play in the third. No coverage that time. He's got 20.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Ball stolen.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Driving the lane and finish off by Lasagna.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 2, and we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Campazzo, the pass to Lasagna. Good on the triple. Lasagna's got 42 in the game.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Tries a three off the inbound. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Bring an almost unfair 78% from the field. They set the pick. From outside the arc, and the three ball is good. Lasagna's got 45 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Kolinic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Takes the three. No good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. It's good from long range. 26 points for him.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Lasagna. Here's Tavares. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Does not go. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Rips it down with 2 hands.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Misses the three. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Power that baby down!
Wow! Oh my goodness!
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Okiki. Sees him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Drives to the hoop. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And they recover it. Here's Campazzo. For 3. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's the pick. Down it goes for 3.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Campazzo.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. here's Melodon. Guarded closely. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. On the free throw, no good.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. He hits both from the stripe.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Fires the three. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Good, that's another bucket.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. He takes it in. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
There's the pick. It's stolen. Here's the break. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. And yep, another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Finish.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Puts up the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They set the screen. The response triple answers back.
And really just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here he goes. finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a three if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Let's lose a three. Jacks up a three. And the three misses. And so the home crowd.
Matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. Tavares has got his second basket. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hezonja, averaging around 6 a game. Tavares' shot is good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Jones drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Jones, he's checked in for Milton. Just over a minute and a half in. Shot clock at 6. Bang. It in off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Outside, Brown. And the dunk by Jones.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Hezonja. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
And the dunk by Jones.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Brown with a screen. Jones drives in. Puts up a 3. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Jones.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Hezonja. And he makes it on the layup. Hezonja's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. He's got a clear path. Here's Bonga. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. There's a screen. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
51 seconds left in the first. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. That one's good for 2. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside, Brown. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. And Campazzo missing. Parker right side. And the bucket is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Picked it out of midair. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 3. With the teardrop. Hauled in by Brown.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And there's a pick. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares, defended by Jones. Clock at 6. Floats one. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 10 points in the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Jones feels it out. Jones sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Hazonia. Jones grabs the board. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The 3 is up. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Jones drives in. And yep, it's good. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Hazonia, to the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And there's the drive. Count it. Jones has got 14.
They have no answer defensively inside.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Gets the 3 to fall.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half, Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Parker finds Brown. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. To the inside. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Pass to Azonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Jones drives in. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Azonia. They set the pick. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Brown for 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! And what better time than now to get caught up on the Rookie of the Year race?
You can't go wrong with any of these guys.
And that. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Jones drives in. And here's Brown for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Brown's got 6.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
They've got Maladon. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Jones drives in. And that one drops for him. Jones has got 22.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. And Campazzo missing. Campazzo's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Brown in the high post. Down low. Oh, deflected. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
To stop the run, Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And here's Brown for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Azonia. Going inside. Can't connect from 14.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Jones drives in. Parker. And Parker throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And they pick up 2. Hazonia's got 22.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
To the paint. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones. Jones has got his 6th assist of the night. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Tavares. Here's Maladon, defended by Brown. He gets it in there. Maladon's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Azonia. There's a screen. Takes it inside. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Jones.
Oh, look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness! He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Count it. Good. Hazonia's got 26.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Jones' shot is good.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Azonia. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Jones drives in. And the shot goes. Jones has got 10 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Azonia. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Sends it home from three-point land. Hezonja's got 13 in the second half. Here's Jones. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Tavares. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 7 tonight. Up top, Parker drives to the hoop. And you look around the league, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he makes both from the line.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. That's good from Jones. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight, 73% from the floor. Pass to Hezonja. Over Jones. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 15 points here in the second half.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Jones' shot is good.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Hezonja nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Bonga, pass to Jones, to the middle. Bonga gets the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Maladon, defended by Brown. Pass to Hezonja. Drills the elbow jumper. Hezonja's got 38 points.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Jones' shot is good.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Here's Campazzo. Off target from three-point range. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Bonga. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Right side Jones. 4-3. Parker, and that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Yep, that one goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Banked it in off the glass. Campazzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Parker finds Jones, and that one's good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the dunk by Jones.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Driving inside, and a nice finish on the layup. Jones has got 46.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Pass to Azonia. And a two-handed jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded.
Really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. Brown out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the 3 slot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Outside, Jones. Pass to Jones. Parker outside. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Kalinic, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 5. They get it again, and there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Bunga.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're about 1.5 minutes into the first quarter. Kalinic drills the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jones drives in. Brown wide open. He fires. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Inside. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Jones, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's the screen. Kalinic. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. The steal. Beyond the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Outside, Jones. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Kalinic drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Jones kicks to Brown. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Kalinic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Jones. A special move before the shot. Jones has got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Kalinic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Brown sends a screen for Jones. Yep, that one goes.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Kalinic, defended by Jones, pulls it from the elbow. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Jones. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's a good screen. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Second chance shot. Tries yet again. Here's Monecki, covered by Parker. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. They've got Jones. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Parker sets the screen for Brown. And how about a look at the most recent power rankings? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Fires the 3, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Jones. Brown's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
At this point of the season, you can really start, Richard, to feel teams kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out-the-gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Kalinic, defended by Jones. A shot missing. Good D by Jones. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. The screen from Brown. For 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Kalinic connects from three-point range. 16 points for him.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Brown outside. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Kalinic, defended by Jones. Kalinic scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to Brown. To the paint. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got his third basket of the night right there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Kalinic, defended by Jones. Shot from free throw range. Kalinic hits the three-point bomb. He's got 21.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Pass to Brown. There's the triple. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game. 52 seconds left now here in the second. There's the screen to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Just 4 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Fires from deep. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes a 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't. They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys.
And that.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Shoots the 3. Buries it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
They've got Jones. Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Nailed from three-point land. 24 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Parker. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Goes back up. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jones kicks to Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. For the 3. They get the rebound to the left wing. There's the pick. Here's Monecki. Rebound by Parker.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Back to Jones. And the layup falls. Jones has got 13 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
This is his 2nd 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Into the lane. Banked in off the glass. He's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Stolen by Jones. Pushing it up. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And there's the call on Jones. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:30 left in the 3rd. They set the pick. The 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Brown outside. Jones trying to get open. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Kolinich, defended by Jones. Really left alone that time. 30 points in the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Down low. And Jones slams it home.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Releases. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. There's Brown with the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Brown's got 21.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And
that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They lead by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Parker out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Manecki. Five to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. And there's the call on Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
Clock at 6. They shoot again. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And Jones with the stuff.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
To the inside, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kalinic, defended by Jones.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
3, good!
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
From deep, clean from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brown! The long shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot from 20, and that one drops.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Jones in the post. Brown deciding where to go with it. Takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It misses.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Jones, and he jams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Kalinic, defended by Jones. A huge two-handed slam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Brown fires. Missed on the three. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the drive.